Good morning. Good morning, good morning, YouTube and Twitch. Oh, it's one of those mornings. I went to Starbucks this morning for the first time in, I'm trying to think, 9 years. Got a little drink. It's a iced pecan latte. I can't even remember what it was. What was the other part? Pecan oat milk latte. Early morning sugar. Yeah, we needed it. Honestly, I woke up and I was like, I want to get out of the, I want an excuse to get out of the house right now. Not right now. I stayed on my phone for like an hour in bed, but after that was done, then I was like, you know what? I really want an excuse to go and get something. So I was like, I'm going to go to Starbucks because I haven't been there in, I think I've been there maybe 3 total times in my entire life. And the last time must have been 9 years ago. Yo, good morning, Crazy Halo. Started from the top. What up, Jackie? How we doing, J-Man? What up, Aaron? What up, Yuki? What up, Diggy? What up, Mist? How we doing, Gabriel? And what up, B-Ball? What up, Ginny? How we doing, Gaming Chef? What up, Not? I just got the chugging barrel. Wanting advice. I got Divine, Super Combat Range, Anti-Venom, and Stamina in it, but wondering what I should make for my 5th. I would probably not be able to help you. You're gonna have to mess around with that. I've never actually used that chugging barrel. Looks nice, though. Did the group split up? Gnomonkey has left the group. So, we're not exactly sure what's happening quite yet. I'm continuing. And it's up to the other teammates whether they want to. But regardless, I feel like my mind's sort of made up. Like, I want to keep continuing this. If the rest of us 4 total want to keep going. That'd be, oh my god! J-Man, what the fuck? J-Man coming in with the Says Kings membership over on YouTube. Jesus Christ. That's the most expensive. That's the $10 one. Jesus, man. Thank you, brother. Welcome in. Why can't I put a love heart on that? I want to put a love heart on that. Can a new level 3 join? No. Nobody can join. 10,638 no Vorky, 13 Debo Nexus, 3 jars, 2 skelly visages, 0 regular. If you didn't have any skeletal visages or the pet, that would be devastating. That is still a yikes. I'm sorry, friend. Sorry. I've never done an Iron Man. When I get burnt out of my main, I may try it. It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. My wife and I started a group Iron Man. Oh my god, that's adorable, man. That's adorable. What's your guys' plans on it? You have any plans? Did you guys talk off stream, me and Gnomonkey? Not yet, but I did send a message. I mean, I'm still really enjoying the account. I really am. There's still a lot of team stuff we can do if we decide to team up, us 4. The other thing is, you know, even if they don't continue, there's still a part of me that just still wants to progress this account. And we could still have a lot of fun on it because we still have a hardcore stat, you know, 2 lives. So worst case scenario is I'm on my own with it. I don't think the others are gonna quit though. We'll see though. I don't know what their plans are. And then, yeah, I think whatever happens, it's gonna be fun. And there's a part of me that also wants to max this account. That's not like gonna be any like immediate goal or anything, but it would be cool to have a maxed account, 2 maxed accounts, and so if I ever did make another account, I'd have 2 maxed accounts like ready to like help in any way. You know what I mean? Like it'd be kind of cool. I guess I'd probably de-iron if I maxed at that point, but I would almost want to max as an Iron Man. Again, this is a super long term. It's not set in stone. It's not like I would actually guarantee do that because maxing is a lot. But hey, you guys were at 2 of 5 for a while. What happened? Yeah, we're still 2 of 5. All right, I bought some yerba mate to replace my energy drinks. I'm surprised he's doing leagues. Yeah. Yeah. Me and my girlfriend and 3 friends have a hardcore group Ironman group. Currently rank 51 on high scores, but lost 4 lives to stupid deaths hanging on by a thread at the moment. Oh my god, wait, what? Hardcore group? It's a 5-man? Dude, are you guys must just be right past us. Let's see. Big dogs. You guys are, oh, we're ranked 62. Deformers, holy. Yeah, we got more XP than you though. Eat it. Now we're gonna fall behind now. We lost a member. Shit. Gothic's Rest pod release when? Tonight. I'm gonna have it up by tonight. So I was supposed to get it up by last night, and I didn't get around to doing that. So I will get it up tonight. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a nice one. They're both podcast hosts, so it's like 3 hosts talking. I think it was pretty smooth. Okay. What the fuck? What up, Box Trap? Farming Guild. I do have a main. My main is my pure. A main account, not my main that I play, but like a normal account. I have a normal account. I have a couple of them actually, but the only one I've actually like really used is my pure. Foe got his quiver. Looks like that series is over. That's such a weird way to end. I guess that's just like, it's not weird from a content standpoint, but for me, it's like, bruh, you're just getting started. Like you actually haven't even gotten started yet. When you really get started is when you max, you know, right? And we see Ant's legs, of course. Of course. Oh, I got to Gnomonkey kindly put a lot of the stuff in group storage, so a little bit of yoinkage. Yoinked the Eladinus. I really want to get 80 prayer now. Here's the pants. I yoinked his blood moon armor, so as well, because I was using Eclipse for all my melee stuff. So I'm pretty sure the rest of the team has Blood Moon. Well, I needed to clear space regardless, because he still had more stuff to dump. So I did not yoink everything, you know, just leaving it for the team, leaving it for the team. He has a baby due in 7 to 8 weeks, and leagues is 4-ish weeks. That makes sense. Yeah, he actually has a life. That's the difference, you know. And he does focus on good content, so he's not gonna keep milking the same thing. Has Asmund Gold reacted to Gnomonkey? No. Now we know there was no reaction videos. It's a beautiful day here, Sater. Hope you were experiencing the same. It was a beautiful day. I drove to Starbucks this morning. Got a little Starbucks drink, boys. It's delicious. Nice, lot of sugar right in the morning. All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing Hespori. Let's do that. Ooh, what do we use now? I guess we still use Zombie Axe, I think. on slash. Wait, I don't need to use this anymore. I can use Blood Moon. Oh my god, I can use Blood Moon. In fact, if I'm using Blood Moon, let's use the boppers. Just drag that in there. And this here. Yeah, let's use these. I know it's not slash, but I don't care. Remove. Okay. And this is gonna be juiced. Oh wait, shit, I was supposed to keep this. And let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Kings. What up, Nikki? Kind of excited about this. Okay, what do we put it on? Stat. Let me actually just look up his Spory's stats. Oh, they're both. It's all shit. Okay, well, we'll use Crush then, right? Barely Crush. Okay, and then this will be on slash. Type exclamation corner. Damn. Go, boppers. Oh my god, it jebaited. It jebaited me. What up, baby Graham? These boppers suck. We're gonna get a bucket right here, I promise, guys. I've really been feeling lucky lately. Hello? Okay, I'm never using these again. These are horrible. Oh my, I got double bound, man. What is that? Never again. Okay, 50 KC, come on. Come on. What? We're actually dry of a bucket, actually, right now, because I got my first bucket at 14, so it's actually been 36 kills since the last bucket. We are never lucky, ever. Good morning, Maru. How are we doing? Okay, let's go do this. The real herb alert now. 220 KC now with no bucket. That is fucked. That is so bad. Like, I actually fully understand how horrendous that is. That is just the worst thing I've ever heard. What up, Tim? Yeah, I'm gonna make a Reddit post. The funniest Reddit posts are when they're not even at drop rate yet. They've just done, you know, a decent chunk of kills. They're probably like 70% the way to like the drop rate. And they're like, where the fuck is my drop at? That's the best. Oh wait, what was the other contract? I didn't even look. I did not even look. Did Gnomonkey, Monkey rage quit group. I wouldn't say rage quit group, but he did quit. Horse stalls. Do it. How do you think you'll feel going back to Sebe? I'll feel, I don't know, fine, I guess, if I do. I don't know what the plan is. We'll find out exactly what the plan will be confirmed early next week. Like Monday, hopefully. We'll figure out kind of what's happening. Do you have the highest stats in the group? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, we do. Actually, let's look it up. What are the big dog stats? Yeah, we're kind of ahead. We're just like a little bit ahead. We're just 400 levels ahead of Jessy. Yeah, just a little bit of XP ahead. Just a little bit of XP gained. But I am the biggest nerd on the team, and I am the one with the least amount of life, or the one with the least going on in life. You and Gnome get to make up yet, or still no talk? No, we haven't talked yet. I mean, I'll talk to him whenever, you know, he gets, whenever we both have the time, we're free to chat. But, yeah, it's pretty much over. I mean, it's just, like, it's very clear. Everything seems to be at least publicly resolved, and it's just, like, whatever. But I just want to make sure we're on good, like, terms. They died. I loved the big dogs. Now we might continue as a 4-man. You know, it's not going to be the same, of course. It's disheartening for sure, but dude, my job is so boring, and the podcast has been making it much better. Mod Mac K episode is goated. Thank you, Throwaway. Glad to hear that. Let's go. Yeah. No, it's pretty much settled. I mean, even I wasn't in Gnomonkey stream last night at all, but yeah, it just seems like we just weren't compatible as team members long term. It just wasn't gonna work out. I too have been listening to the podcast at work. Let's fucking go. Thank you guys. Thanks for listening. I was not in that. Listen to the old Uncle cast yesterday. Good listen. The first Uncle cast went hard as fuck. I completely agree with that. That was a legendary cast. The one with me, Uncle, and Whale, kind of that was bad. You know, I'll just fully admit that was one of my worst episodes ever, because like I was a little bit high. Whale just seems permanently high, and I'm pretty sure Uncle was completely faded out of his mind. So I think Whale said a total of like 1% of the words in the conversation. Uncle would interrupt on repeat, and I'm just like sitting there like, when is this over? Jesus Christ. It was bad. It was bad. But it's still a classic, you know. It's just one of those classics where it's like, this is so bad, but we're gonna keep it, you know. But the first Uncle cast and the Whale cast are always great. It was like the combination and the timing was so bad. I even edited out like the first 25 minutes of that Uncle Whale conversation because Uncle was just shitting on old school. Just totally shitting on it, and then he just started like hyping up Final Fantasy Online. And I'm like, bro, this is an old school RuneScape podcast. Like, what the fuck? So he's just going off about his favorite new game, Final Fantasy, and like basically advertising for it. I'm like, what? Anyway, I didn't say anything. I just fucking cut that whole like 25. It was like 25 minutes of like a monologue about how great it was. How old am I? Me? Guess how old I am. Just put a nuts.com order. Hope you get your part. Yeah, I actually got rid of that command because I actually think I've hit the limit this year. They have like yearly limits of how many referrals you can get. And I'm pretty sure I hit it. There's no way of actually knowing for sure. But people said they were doing the sponsorship or whatever. And I wasn't getting any more credit. So I'm like, okay, I probably hit the limit this year. But as soon as January rolls by. 16, 12, 47, 28, 31, 35, 34. How has nobody gotten my age? Come on, guys. You're going to play Andrew Gower's new game on release? I think I will try it out. I'm pretty excited about trying it. There might be part of me that is hesitant for the first week, so I'll like probably watch people play it. And if it looks really fun, I'll play it. Guys, I'm 41 next year, okay? I'm 41 next year. Fucking Rhino. God damn it. This fucking guy. I'm not... How do you guys believe that? What are you guys saying? Come on, guys. Just say, yeah, good one. You guys actually believe it. Jesus Christ. Do I genuinely look 40 years old? Like, come on. Like, come on. That's offensive, guys. Don't believe me. Fuck you guys. 29. 29. You guys, that was the worst. That was a test, and you guys failed it, like every single one of you. Do you want an honest answer? I want you to be fully honest with me, yes, always. Okay, everyone say your honest opinion. What were you gonna say? What do you want to say so bad to the streamer, but you know it's inappropriate to say it, so actually don't say inappropriate stuff, but... Are you mad at Gnome? I'm not mad at Gnome. The only thing I got upset about was just me feeling like I was unfairly treated. Not yesterday's stream, but the night before that, when he had quit, and I was in the stream for like 20 minutes, and I felt like I was getting unfairly treated. So that was the main thing that upset me. You died 3 times. What the fuck? Why talking about? What? What's happening? Alright, let's do... monkeys. Can I get a recap on what happened? Come on, we did this for 2 streams yesterday. Somebody in the YouTube chat, just give them the TLDRs. Who's gonna be that legend that TLDRs in the YouTube chat? I gotta mod some more people over on YouTube too. I'm always watching. Always watching. Bro teases us a couple of times with shirtless streams and then says, don't say anything inappropriate. What? A guy can be shirtless, that's fine. It's nothing bad about that, right? Man nipples are different, right? Man nipples are different, guys. Alright. Sebe stole all the group's GP and then kissed Gnome's mom. What the fuck? This is how weird ass rumors are started. Just weird stuff like that. Alright. This is why we need YouTube moderation too. Okay, I'm only gonna bring 7. I feel like I always get additional... food. Dude's just annoying. We, the people of YouTube, will form a union and not allow moderators to ruin our experience. Damn. Rise up. Rise up. Wait, you know what I wanted to bring? I wanted to bring Blood Moon, actually. Kind of go hard. Kind of go crazy, actually. Try it next trip. Big Bay looks amazing for a 41-year-old man. I said I'm 41 next year. And I'm not. That was all a lie. It was all a lie, man. I'm 29. I'm actually turning 30 next year. That's the honest to God truth. Yeah. I love Emberlight. I love it. YouTube is the Wild West. It really is. That's actually the most accurate thing YouTube's ever said. "40-year-old liar." What? Too severe moderation leads to gnomes chat. Like, moderation is good, you know. Moderation is a good thing. There's obviously you can over moderate, but you still need moderation. Diamond. Okay, so we are at, this is actually kill number 800 right here. So we're doing pretty good. We got our 2 Zenytes. So hopefully within the next 100 we get another Zenyte. That would be Pog. Actually, I would go as far as to say that's Poggers. Sebe, I can't believe you killed Gnomonkey's cat. I understand why he left out. What the fuck? I would never hurt an animal. I don't even want that. I just actually don't even want that. Get out of here. I love Emberlight. I wish it was called Firelight though, low-key. I was a bit upset when I saw that it was called Emberlight. Firelight is just more badass sounding. You're destroying these gorillas. Bro, I'm 98 strength. And I got the 2 best weapons for this place. Of course I'm annihilating these fuckers. And I'm on task. Yeah, Firelight. Rolls off a tongue nicer. Take that. Oh, I didn't change my spellbook to the runes I wanted. Yeah, it's just Eagle Eye. Unlucky. Oops. You know what would be kind of fun though? Could do some more solo raids. Could do some more solo raids now. Guilt-free at this point. Actually, I don't know. Now I'm actually very suspect of the rest of my team. I don't know if they've just been holding back. They actually low-key want to quit as well. Maybe I should confront them before I do any more solos. Now, there's other things to do. Like, I would love to get a Tormented Bracelet first before I even do any more chambers. As long as I get, like, moderately, like, just... I don't go too dry on a Zenyte. You know what I also want? I don't need it, but I really want to get a Blood Fury. I'm like half the drop rate right now. Yo, good morning, BB. Jessy was still grinding Temperos. I'd still consult. Yeah, well, I'll consult. I'm not going to actually run any more chambers, to be fair, at the moment, because I want to get some other upgrades. Give me. Why is solo Cox an issue? I don't actually think it is. I mean, it was, but I don't think it's... I'm not going to do any of that. Not because I don't think I could, and it would be completely fine at this point, but I want to have like a group meeting when Tasty gets back from his vacation. Also, wasn't Tasty gonna do a subathon like a fucking week ago or something? Or 2 weeks ago at this point? I guess he got the flu and just never did it. Warm. Love the cast. The chemistry and Josh. Cast were my favorites. Hell yeah. Thank you for listening. Hey, Say, I want to wish you all a happy Halloween. What? That's really nice of you. Discord is full of copy-pasted Halloween messages that people don't even read and just forward to other servers. I don't like that. I like to write. Legend. I can't believe it's actually almost Halloween. It's less than a week away. Give. Do you like Halloween, Baby Grim? I miss when I was a kid for Halloween. Just like, you know, being a kid and it's Halloween, you could go with your friends, go trick-or-treating, you know, fuck around. Great times. Why am I still ranging? Going to the aquarium. Oh my god. On Sunday for trick-or-treat night because I have an exclusive membership. Whoa, wait, the fish are going to give out candy? You can still do that while I go trick-or-treating. I don't know about that. You know what's kind of unfortunate? I live in an apartment building that's locked. It's locked from the outside, so you have to have a key fob to even enter. So I never get people knocking on my door for candy, which is kind of nice. But there's also a part of me that is just like, damn, I kind of wish I had like a place that could give out some candy. You know, I wouldn't mind doing that. What up, Charlie? Good morning. You can put some outside. Yeah, just like actually outside. Like just outside of the apartment building. Dude, putting a bowl of candy out there and saying, take one, please. This is just like... The first punk is gonna jack it all, you know? Yeah. I'm doing Nerds, Gummy Clusters, and Pokemon cards for this year's. That's actually legendary. You know what was always the best, though? Okay, to be fair, Nerds, Gummy Clusters are kind of goated. But the best houses were the king-size Butterfingers, king-size Kit Kats, king-size fucking, you know, even Reese's Sticks. Oh my god. There was this one house up on the hill, fucking rich neighborhood. And they gave those, like, big packs, the 4 packs of Reese's Sticks. I was like, you guys are actual legends. Genuine legends for doing that. That's crazy. You know what I used to do as a Mormon? We did this thing, I don't know if all Mormons do it, but they do a thing called Trunk or Treat. So, because you have a lot of, like, sheltered Mormon kids that, like, are homeschooled and stuff a lot of the time, because You know, the world's a scary place, so like you don't want to be teaching them evolution or anything. That was like their version of trick-or-treating, and it was in a safe space because it was in the church parking lot, and so everybody would just put their car trunks open and you just walk around the parking lot just get candy. It was great. So that was always like the pre-gaming for us, you know, that like the trunk or treat was pre-game. You go hard there, and then you go to the rich neighborhoods, and you spend the rest of the evening just filling up a fucking pillowcase. And I would have a massive pillowcase. Oh, Christians do that too. Interesting. Okay, I thought that was like just a Mormon thing. That makes sense then. I guess a lot of church communities would probably do that. I just remember though, like the families that you would never ever see their like kids outside of church, like because they were homeschooled. Like I remember there was this one family in particular, and they had like the parents had like 9 kids or something, and they just never got to hang out with friends. They never got to do anything. It was just 9 kids like stuck in this home basically because the parents were like so sheltering. Like they just sheltered them to the absolute max. It's kind of sad. At the time, I didn't really understand the damage that can do to a kid, you know? I look at it now, I'm like, fuck, that's kind of sad, honestly. I'm glad my parents like allowed me to do sleepovers and stuff, because I see it now. Like obviously I'm not a parent, but I try to imagine a scenario. Again, it would completely change when I actually do have a kid, but like I would be kind of fucking nervous of having my kid over at a sleepover too, you know? So shout out my parents for like trusting us enough to go out and just have a good fucking time as kids, because that's all I wanted to do as a kid. Was I wanted to hang out with my friends and stay the night over. And there was a lot of my friends' parents that were against sleepovers because of the, you know, horror stories they've heard about them. So I was happy. I was raised pretty, in a lot of aspects, raised pretty normally. In some aspects, not so much, but I definitely wasn't like completely sheltered, which was nice. Oh yeah, there's like some Christian sects, I think, that think Halloween is like Satan's holiday, right? Or something like that. Oh yeah, there was actually that wasn't a really popular belief in Mormonism at all. But I think there was a few Mormons that also kind of were like, yeah, we don't celebrate Halloween. It's demonic. There's demonic forces behind it all. Yeah. The devil's out to get you. I was homeschooled and got out of school at 12 and rode bikes with friends all day. That's nice. If your parents were cool enough with that, because there is definitely a difference of wanting to homeschool your kids because you actually want them to be smart and not get distracted at a public school, because depending on where you live, public schools can be absolute shit. You know? It's like, dude, it's not really, it's like all the sheltering, like the over sheltering of kids. It's just sad. It's like, damn. Like they're gonna be an adult one day. These kids are not permanently kids. They're gonna be adults. So you can't shelter them too much. Well, some kids stay kids, like myself. I stayed a kid. I never actually became an adult. Fuck. Alright, Sebe, what's the move for me to do first on the fresh iron off tutorial? Ooh, probably Stronghold of Security, honestly. That's always the goat. And start doing some quests and stuff with that 10k cash. You know? And depending on if you like skilling or not, there's always just these like long skilling grinds you can start off on. You know, agility for one. every time you like don't know what to do, you can always just like run some laps. Because you could start at level 1 agility at Draenor. Whenever you're like figuring out the next goals, the next quests you want to do, you can just like run some laps. Thank you, Dry. Welcome in. Around here, the expensive private Catholic school kids partied harder than the public school kids. Yeah. I've seen that before. Why do I keep hearing the big dogs are disbanding? I don't know if all the big dogs are. We're still gonna have our group meeting, but Gnomonkey has left the group. Yeah, Gnomonkey left. Well, he didn't leave the group, but he's done playing it. Ooh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. No. Nobody's gonna be playing on Gnomonkey's account. I mean, and I would never... I wouldn't even expect that or even advocate for that. Just, if I were to quit a team, I wouldn't. But if I were to, I would never have somebody else log into my RS account and walk around on it. It's tied to my Jagex account. Ow! It hurt me. Yeah, we'll have final confirmation on Monday. What's happening with the team, you know? But in the meantime, I am grinding. Because I'm still fucking addicted. Breaking news, Save8 deletes Gnomonkey podcast. No, what? No. Gnomonkey casts were goated. It's just gonna be really funny when, like, you know, Gnomonkey quits and, like, within, like, the next week, we've lost the last 2 lives or something. That's, like, that would just be so fucking funny. It's like the team already, like, just, it's over anyway, but, you know, you just had to quit a week early. Yeah, Gnomonkey's out of the group. Why? It's just like we need a command. We do need a command for this. Too much. I already did 2 streams talking about it on repeat, and I don't know if I want to do it again. Because as soon as I get into it, then further questions follow. It's not like I can just simply say it and then like that's it. It's like I'm gonna have to say it like 13 more times this stream. Yo, Blunt coming in. Thank you, brother. It usually just lasts a day. Drama lasts 2 days max, you know. So the day it usually runs its course in a day, but it's lingering a little bit, simmering. Ow! Okay, actually I'm gonna tell you. Sugar. This is my first time having a sugar drink in a while, guys. I'm always like that on that sugar-free grind, but I wanted to get Starbucks today. That's nice. Makes you feel like a kid again, you know, just chugging sugar in the morning. Like real sugar. Give me that real shit. Alright. Pot. Also, I'm going to replace these runes with these. Actually, let's bring one more of these. Any updates on your drama? Exclamation drama update. Exclamation allegations. Exclamation court date. Exclamation no. Exclamation lawsuit, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't mind. I think part of the reason I kind of don't want to continually bring it up is just like it seems to be like it's just like it is what it is at this point. But I wasn't in Gnomonkey's stream last night, so I didn't see anything that happened last night, what was said or anything. So I even feel somewhat maybe like out of the loop with, you know, how he's feeling and everything, you know what I mean? Because I felt more like justified talking yesterday because I actually just saw Gnomonkey stream live when he was live the first time. 53, like, bruh. Oh, I was gonna wear my blood moon. I'll do that after this. I'm gonna keep forgetting though. I can sense it. Do you have Eclipse Moon armor? Yes. It slaps at demonics. Wouldn't Blood Moon be better? Actually, wait, does Blood Moon have good range bonus, like accuracy, or no? Does it just suck? I would love to do that. We'll see if we even get to that point. I would want a Dex. And probably a Bofa. Or a T-Bow. You can just spoon a T-Bow really quick. Oh, Eclipse is more tanky. Does Blood Moon gives negative range. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I would use Eclipse then, wouldn't I? The thing is, like, at that point, it doesn't even feel like that worth it, honestly. I almost would rather wear this, because I think Eclipse would give a total of like 4 extra strength, but the amount of extra damage I'd be taking would like shorten my trip, so I don't even think it would be like extra DPS long term. Jesus Christ. Nah, the tank... Honestly, this tank armor actually does work. I've seen it where it does a bunch of work like that, you know. Perfect example right there. Well, you chose Ancestral Bottoms at 3K, so you were farming it, yeah. Chose to get that purple. I wish I could just choose to get purples. Demonics looks like a pain compared to titties. Yeah. You could say they're like hard titties, you know? They're like hard titties. Hard version titties. Hard virgin titties. Version titties, Jesus Christ. I'm probably saying right now. Why do you guys watch this? Yeah, they're kind of like the hard version, I'd say. But they're quicker, you know? They're quicker to kill. Papaya. What's the deal with going house is better than Furies? Or wait, what? Oh! Eat. Yeah, they have changed Wintertodd. I haven't done Wintertodd since. I actually kind of want to try that now. I want to go do like a solo, like a 4-hour solo and just see how many points I can get. That'd be kind of cool. Pretty pointless right now, but I want to test it. You straight up don't need food now. That's so crazy. And I heard, like, it's just a lot smoother. Like, things just feel better. And you get extra points for healing the Pyromancer, which is crazy. Yeah, you can do, like, a 6-hour solo. I think there's still a lot of risk to that, though, because if you DC, you just lose all your points. That's pretty depressing. They remove the point cap? Yeah, they don't need a point cap anymore because there's no more crates. You just do like pulls afterward. You just pull the loot. Is it new that demonics walk up to you on their first attack and not do a melee attack? No, that's been a thing since forever. These things are glitchy as hell. They like do the bait and switch. Yeah, they don't always do... It, like, depends where you are. Like, if you're close enough to them, they'll, like, walk up to you. Like, right there, he walked up to me, but then he immediately was just like, no, I'm gonna range you. I don't really understand the mechanics fully. Earlier this week was the first time they did that to me. What? No. I don't believe that. It was the first time you noticed it. 'Cause I swear this has been the case forever. I'm at 1200 KC here now, and I'm only missing a Zenyte for green log. That's fucked. That's so awful. I'm calling a Zenyte right here, you know? I'm just gonna call it. Just kill 831 upcoming. I just have a good feeling about this one. You got 2 Zenytes and 140. What? Dude, YouTube chat is always lucky. They're luckier than Twitch. I copied your plugins and damn, it looks so clean. I'm actually surprised you say that. A lot of the time when people switch to my settings, it's like an eyesore for the first day. It takes a little bit of eye adjustment to enjoy it. It's an acquired taste, you know? Mastering mixology is so chill. I just love that you can jump into it. There's no setup. There's no like, oh, time to gear up for mastering mixology. Time to wait 3 minutes to start a game. Time to... It's like, no, you just jump in, bro. Just jump the fuck in. You can go. I like that. Time to spam click the portal and not get in. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. Makes it amazing on UIM when you have random trash herbs in the herb sack. That is true. That is true. Word on the playground is that Gnomonkey quit the team. Is this true? You heard right. Who on the playground told you that? You guys talk last night? No. I mean, I went to sleep. I haven't gotten a message back. But, well, I'm certain we'll talk over it once it's convenient for both of us. The faux chat was yapping about it. I don't know. I mean, even Odablock came in here last night. Like, what the fuck? He could just smell the drama. He's like, oh, smelling drama. Time to fucking scout it out. What's happening? Gotta produce some content for the Oda clips, I think. Who? Let's kill this guy. God damn. These weapons are too powerful. Yeah, Gnomonkey is done with the group. Sit. Thank you, the Meyer key. I think I have heard more about Gnomonkey in this stream than the rest of my life combined. Probably. Makes sense, actually. First streamer to pronounce it right. Did I say it right? Let's go. I was a little bit hesitant. I was like, I actually never knew exactly how to pronounce this. I'm just guessing. Ow! Bastard. I'm leaving. Whatever 3 deaths. I died to a mushroom, then Gnomonkey died to a rat, and then a monkey. What up, Shard? Give me good news. No, it's fine. Like, everything's fine. Gnomonkey and I will talk off stream. We haven't yet, but that'll probably happen, so. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I think it is, at least. I haven't actually talked to them, but. Oh. I need more food, I feel like. I keep running out of food, actually. That's like been a first. Usually fine. Wait, what happened? What happened to Bronco? Less focus on the drama, more focus on the beard. Got it. Yeah, the beard is coming in. It's getting to that point where I just like want to trim it so bad, but I'm just not going to because I want to grow it out. But I just hate this. I hate this phase. It's just kind of nasty looking. It's not nasty yet, I guess, technically, because I do try to like clean it up, but it can get nasty. And this is the phase where it's just like. When I wake up, my like hair is like just stuck over to like the right or left side of my face, depending on where I was sleeping on my pillow. And just like I wake up in the morning like fucking A, like I just want to trim this. I don't use oil. Well, it technically is oil, but it's beard butter. Beard butter. And it's vanilla flavor. Not flavor, scented. It smells really nice though. It smells like a vanilla candle. How does Sebe do that true tile with spaces? Come into my chat on Twitch, linked in the description, and type exclamation corner. Or exclamation path marker if you want the... where it's showing my path is. Don't be eating the beard butter. I'm not eating the beard butter. If it was like lip smacker where it actually like is edible, I'd probably eat it a little bit. Just take a little taste. Lick my mustache, you know, a little bit. Oh, sorry, you have to do it in my Twitch stream. My YouTube chat is like, it's like the Wild West over there. There's barely any moderation. There's no commands. There's no ads. And actually, I think there are like some ads, but they're not like Twitch ads where like you have to sit through 3 minutes of stuff. It's just like, nah, you can just skip it after 5 seconds. No music either. What are you talking about? There's music playing over there. You guys get RS music. Right? You guys can hear it, right? Yeah, the lip smacker. Lip smacker was great, you know? When you're a kid, eating a little chunk of that lip smacker lipstick, hell yeah. Eat a little chunk of that glittery stuff. Shit tasted good. It was all about that lip smacker life. Alright. When you're an adult, there's nobody to tell you that you can't eat the delicious beard butter. So eat it all you want. It's true. That is a good point. Well, except I have a Twitch chat now, and they, like, literally... Like, they found out I don't rinse my rice. And I got, like, basically accused of being a fucking alien. So now I hesitate to, like, say things about, you know, how I live my life. I get judged. You don't have to rinse your rice 3 times. We're bringing it up again. Fuck. Where is this? Ow. And then people were like literally freaking out because I rinse my chicken before I pat it dry and then put seasonings on it. People were like freaking out needlessly. That's the stupidest thing. What's wrong with that? Everyone is like, don't ever rinse your chicken. You want to know why? Because it spreads bacteria all over the place. Like, the fuck? Just clean. Like, what are you guys even talking about? Like, just clean afterward, you know? Like, you shouldn't rinse your chicken. Bro, I am not trusting. I'm sorry. This is just my issue, I guess. I'm not trusting store-bought fucking refrigerated chicken that's sitting on those pads that soaked up all that blood. And I lift up the chicken and there's like that little slime, you know? I'm just supposed to right then and there, just, okay, we're good to go. Shove the seasoning on it. No, I'm gonna go under the sink, rinse it with some water, pat it dry with paper towels, get that slime off when I'm rinsing it. And then, you know, go to town on the seasoning afterward. And everybody was thinking I was the fucking weirdo for that. Like, how was that weird at all? That is not weird. That is totally normal behavior. The problem is when you rinse it, the water particles spread it everywhere else. I don't understand. Like, what, just clean? And if all of a sudden it's spreading everywhere, isn't simply taking the chicken out with my hands just spreading bacteria all over the place? Because the chicken is right there. If it's so bacteria filled, what's the why can't I rinse it a little bit, you know? Like, it's just... Listen, I understand you don't have to rinse your chicken. All I'm saying is I admitted that I did rinse my chicken and then pat it dry, and then apply the seasoning. And everybody was freaking out when I said that like 2 months ago. You should send a solo 350 Toa for Masori crafting kit. For the flex, yeah. I'd rather do Toa in teams, genuinely. I've always hated solo Toa. Pissing me off. Okay, we're gonna stop talking about the chicken. It just bothers me. Shouldn't have even brought it up. My fault, guys. My fault. Win Infernal Cape. I want a Dex. I want a Dex. Do you think the chicken you order from takeout rinses it? I don't care. Like, I don't care if it's rinsed. I mean, ultimately, if it's cooked, it's cooked. You know, the bacteria dies when it's cooked. I, due to my own pet peeve, don't want to... It's simply, like, the way it makes me feel. It's like a ritual for me. I don't want to pull a slimy-ass piece of chicken out of this grocery store container and then immediately start applying fucking seasoning to it. I'm gonna rinse it and pat it dry. Didn't I just say I would stop talking about the fucking chicken? Stop bringing it up, guys. Jesus. Just pat it dry. It's got slime over it. Like, I understand I could just not do that. But the argument that it's fucking weird to rinse it is just silly. Because it assumes I, like, don't clean my kitchen. It's just like these extra assumptions. Like, you've now spread bacteria everywhere. And you are disgusting. Like, what about taking a shit, you know? Everybody takes a shit. Spreading bacteria everywhere. Why don't you just fucking flush and wash your hands, you know? Like, it's just, this is the stupidest thing to be talking about because it just makes no fucking sense. Like, right? Can somebody agree with me? Like, I feel like there's like some silent majority of my stream. It's like Seve's fucking, he's speaking pure facts right now, but I'm not gonna say anything because I'm scared of the rest of the people that'll freak out, you know, right? Right? There's nothing wrong with engineering chicken. Thank you, Pillow. Thank you. See, we got to get over the fear, guys. We cannot let the chat, you know, make us feel bad about the way we do things in our life. How is this still a conversation? Because people keep asking more about it. I just want to make it clear that I'm not weird for doing that. I don't even get chicken anymore because I just don't even want to, like, have that thought process come through my brain again when I pull it out to rinse it. I'm just going to get PTSD now. You know what I do have in the fridge? Sushi grade tuna, which I bought. And I do not rinse that. And now you're gonna say you're supposed to rinse that. I'm just waiting for it. I wash it with Dawn dish soap. Actually, I use Tide detergent. Just rub a Tide pod over it, get all the bacteria off. But I've been making like little poke bowls the last couple days. I'll probably even make one later. The stream has 2 infinite topics, gnome and chicken. Oh my god. Come on, Zenyte! What? After all that. These 2-dose brews used to mean something to me, and now they're like, eh. Waste of inventory space, genuinely. There's too much grunting on that song. What is a poke bowl? It's like sushi, but in a bowl. You know how there's burrito bowls, but there's no burrito? Poke bowl is like, you know, a sushi, all the ingredients from a really nice specialty roll in a big bowl. But more. Poke is life. It's just so good. It's perfect. Because one, it's actually good for you. Two, it doesn't make you feel like shit. And three, it tastes amazing. And it's like relatively inexpensive compared to like getting sushi rolls. So we just shove it all in a bowl. And I love seafood. I love raw seafood. I'm all about it. Seafood is amazing for you. Did you and Gnome bury the hatchet last night? Not quite, but I don't think there's... Like, we're pretty much, like, we've discussed it enough to our own streams. I still messaged him and said, hey, let's bury the hatchet privately, you know? But we haven't done that yet. We live in, like, opposite... We live in the same time zone, basically, but we, like, have different sleep schedules entirely. So... haven't gotten around to it. Uh-oh. Hello? Ugh. Filling my inventory. Yeah, it's just 4 of us. Well, he's still in the team, technically, but he doesn't want to play it anymore. Ouch. We're still figuring out. We'll figure out after Tasty gets back off his vacation what the plan is for the big dogs. Hello? Game? Are we good? What the fuck was that? Do I need to telly out? What is happening? I'm leaving. What is happening? What was that lag? That was horrible. Hello? What's happening? Is this happening to anyone else? Is this my stream? Oh my god. I just dropped frames. Good thing I tellied. Fucking A, man. Stream like... Yeah, it's my internet. Holy. You like birria tacos? Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go do this, hard while my internet recovers. This is kind of sketchy. Where are we going? Spade. Oops. Good telly there. Yeah, for real. I noticed it a little bit, and then I was like, nope. What up, Sabe? I started my OSRS account August 30th after playing RS3 on and off since 2006. Your content in PVM domination is inspiring. Thank you, Chris. Enjoy the OSRS journey. Is the stream doing well now, guys? It says I stopped dropping frames. Hopefully we're good. What was that? That was horrible. We good, we good. Yeah, can I see this clue? No, it's not gonna let me see the clue. Fucking lizardman. Let's go here. I've never played RS3, no. But I judge it a lot, you know. Always judge a game by its cover. What up, Zom? You have stats on Seibei on RS3, though. On this account? Oh, wait, on Seibei? No, I don't. There's no way I do. Never played RS3. Unless Seibei is... Wait. Oh, wait. Seibei would have stats on RS3. Because it's an old ass account. And it did play back in 2004. Oh, fuck. That's right. Yeah. No, I think I've said this. Seibei is my old account, or is my brother's old account. My older brother made an account in like 2004 with me after, like, right after I started playing RuneScape. And I'm pretty sure that is technically his account that he's just never played. And I just, like, I think I remember him once telling me what his, like, passwords were, and I remembered his username, and I just, like, you know, I didn't even have to recover the account. I just logged into it one day. I was like, you know, this is several years ago. This must have been like 7 or 8 years ago. But yeah, that's technically my brother's old account. Jesus, that's crazy. You should log in to see if you have any rare items, like event items. I doubt. I mean, it might have like some untradeable stuff, right? But I don't think it has anything crazy. That's actually interesting, though. I completely forgot that it would have stats. You know, RS3 reveal. It's my brother's account. I don't even know what he had on it. Actually, I do remember one thing as a kid that he would always wear. My brother would always wear a fucking bone spear with a ham outfit. He loved the ham outfit, and he loved his fucking bone spear. And I never knew how he got that bone spear. I thought it was cool, but I couldn't admit it to him. I was like, yeah, that thing looks stupid. Hi. Hi-oh. It is a high. Second time ever. Hell's Bell. No! Oh, wait. No, I have that one. Nice. Okay. Thank God. There's one track I don't have for hards. It's like Morning Zen Part 2. Casket. Ham outfit bone spear went hard back then. It really did. It really did. We can do it. So this reset, right? This reset this step. Because I dropped it, yeah. So I'm done with that one. That one is the full barrow set. And I could have gone and just grinded a full barrow set, but who knows how many hundreds of chests that would take. So now we can just do this one. Blue Moon set. Okay. Salute outside the gates. Got it. Gonna have to kill something. Let's roll. That spec sucks. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jorl. Let's get a spade. What is it called? Orb? Locator orb? Is that the one? Wait, that's not it. Locator orb is different. What's this thing called? Sphere? Device? Oh, there's a strange device. That's it. Strange device. Probably Zaya. Let's go Zaya. Where's the fairy ring in DJR? I gotta get my Xerix talisman. East of Mess Hall. Watson's house. Please stop the solo content immediately. If I've only done 12k arty laps, does that really mean I'm only a third pet rate? Probably. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Isn't that horrible? Watson. Wait, where's my Watson scrolls? I should get a couple. I'll do it later, I guess. Let's use this. That's so sad. Yeah, my main iron is 39 mil agility. No pet. Pretty cursed. Pretty cursed. Watson. Watson, you bastard. If I dig outside, will he, Actually, wait. What if I dig right here? Ooh, okay, he doesn't spawn inside. That's nice. Damn, this guy's getting fucked up. Never seen Cabbage Man get so fucked up before. Uh-oh, now I'm getting fucked up. Ooh, nice. Something useful. No, not fallow! No! No! Please. Please. Fuck. What up, Zaddy? Please be a rune plate body. Please. Don't fuck with me. Oh, we can do it. Oh. It's a crystal bow. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We can do it, boys. We can do it. Is this gonna be master number 2? I think it is. Yeah, I've done 1 master. 13 elites, 76 hards. 2KC Bloodhound? Incoming? 2KC Bloodhound? If we can even finish this. Nice. What up, Renegades? Let's go here. Sherlock? Oh no! Master steps with Sherlock are dangerous. Redwood is a thing. Ugh. I'm scared. I am scared. We can do most of them, genuinely. But there's a few we cannot. Please. Please. Kill a reanimated abyssal. I can actually do that. But I need an abyssal head from an abyssal creature, not an abyssal demon. You know what we could do? We could get an abyssal head from an abyssal demon. Let me just make like a wild pie or something. We could, you know, just low-key boost for a whip until we get a head, which we're not going to get a whip, but you never know. You never know. Give me a second. All this effort for 200k worth of trash. What? It's not about the destination. It's about the journey, King. All right. Yeah. So I need an ensouled head. How do I even make a fucking wild pie? Does Tasty have any of these from Eclectics? Oh my god, the pie shop in the Cooks Guild sells them. Number in stock, 0. Nice, okay. Great. How do you make this thing? What up, Scott? How hard is Pharaoh Scepter? It's a piece of shit. I did 14 hours of it, never got it. Tasty got it pretty soon, though. Got it pretty early. Made by adding raw rabbit to a part wild pie. And then I need to cook it with 85 cooking. Or bake pie spell. I can do bake pie spell. Why is it so ass to make pies in this game? So much goddamn effort, man. In total, to make a raw wild pie, a pie dish, pastry dough, raw bear meat, raw chompy, raw rabbit. Okay, that deserves like 5,000 cooking XP, right? Yeah, you get 240. What the fuck, man? Guys, we need a new bakery minigame in this game where you can mass produce pies. So it's like Hosidious Kitchen reimagined, revamped. It's not none of that bullshit. You got this conveyor belt where you just dump noted flower pots and water buckets, and it just makes this huge pastry. And then it just starts conveyor belting these pies, and they just get automatically made. And then it's like blast furnace. It's like blast furnace for cooking. You just dump a bunch of fucking dough, gets mixed up, boom, 18,000 cooking XP for making all the dough at once. And then on top of that, you can make pies, and you can make like tuna potatoes and pizzas. You know, your conveyor belt of fucking pizzas. Can we please do that? That sounds fun. All right. I don't want to make a fucking pie. I really don't. So I'm just going to go to the abyssal area. I also have to get a large pouch. I could actually use I'll use my Ember Light actually. That'd be fun. Ooh, yeah, we're looking pimped. Yeah, it's over for these guys. It is over. I just need one head. All right. Bring a few more food, I guess. Isn't there a ferry code into the actual area? I never remember what the actual ferry code is into this abyssal area. You can't get through from this side. You have to find another way. What? I thought you could go in from that side. What is this? What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, what's the fairy ring to get in there? Does anyone know? The abyssal area? I honestly cannot remember that code to save my life. Time to guess. Not chasm. Does anyone know this? ALR. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we can't kill abyssal demons here. We can kill these guys. These guys drop abyssal heads, right? These abyssal leeches? Let me actually look. I don't actually fucking know if they do. Abyssal demon head. Ow. Can you get them from these guys? Oh, you have to get them from a demon. I thought you could get them from these guys at a very rare rate. Wait, no, wait, can you? I'm looking up the wrong thing. Ensouled abyssal head. Abyssal walker. Oh, I can get them from abyssal walkers. 1 in 40. Okay. I can't get them from leeches, though. Wait, these things still drop normal ashes? Why? Reset these. Why do you get like less XP from these guys? Master Clue said Abyssal Demon Head. Yeah, these drop Abyssal Demon Heads. At 1 in 40, the walkers do. Do I have to stab these or what? What's happening? I just didn't want to go make wild pies, honestly. Is Emberlight just this shit? Like, what's happening? Do these things have like a... I'm confused. Do these things have like some damage negation? These are so weird. You can get Abyssal Demon Heads from these? Yes, 1 in 40. It's not actually, it's not actually an ensouled Abyssal Demon Head. It says ensouled Abyssal Head. And this drops at 1 in 40. Knowing Jagex, the walkers aren't considered demons for Embers. There's no way. Do you think they've actually done that? Because I'm not hitting anything. Fucking A. Let me look him up. Abyssal Walker. XP bonus minus 75%. Okay, so what is happening here? Do we have any other random shit that's going on? Abyssal Walker is one of the many monsters found in the Abyss and also Abyssal Area. These are difficult to hunt as they seem to have high defense, hit points, and strength, although low accuracy. Abyssal Walkers killed in the Abyss yield much lower experience. These monsters are aggressive. They'll stop being aggressive. Okay, so are they not demons? Does it even say they're demons? Are these things demons or not? This isn't a demon. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? This is a demon! Look at this thing. Looks like it came out of... Jesus Christ, actually, looking at this closely. This is... nightmare fuel. Holy fuck, what is this thing, dude? I actually feel bad for it. This is a demon, guys. Oh, I'm so butthurt. Now I have to go get my boppers. Time to go get the boppers, boys. They drop ensouled... Okay, to be fair, they don't drop us an ensouled demon head instead of an abyssal head. I'm pissed, guys. I was gonna say, Emberlight's like really failing right now. Boppers time. That's fine. I wanted to use boppers anyway this whole time. There we go. Oh! Oh! Sit down. These things respawn so fast. Whoa! How much are you getting paid to shout them out? I swear, you better be getting paid something, Griswold. Thank you, brother, for the 100 bits. At least this thing respawns immediately. It's kind of nice. Sit. So what is the spec of this, actually? Sacrifice 20% of your current HP to deal an attack with 25 increased accuracy and damage. That doesn't sound worth it. Is it worth it? Maybe it is. I'd rather claw. Thoughts on Gnomonkey quitting? It's unfortunate. I think, you know, we're just not really compatible as teammates. I think in his view, so it's whatever. It's Whatever. Still need to make a pie? No, I don't. I just need to get a 1 in 40 drop from these, and we're 13 kills in. 14 kills in. Where head? Has anyone else died yet? I died to a mushroom, Gnomonkey died to a rat, and then Gnomonkey died to a monkey. So we're still 2 of 5 technically. Dude, these things go crazy. Looks like 85 Slayers needed to kill the reanimated Abyssal. What? No way. You need the Slayer level to kill it. The reanimated Abyssal? That's fucked up, man. Do you actually? Even though you can get the head from things that don't have the Slayer requirement? That is bizarre. I guess it's because you're actually spawning an Abyssal Demon. That is weird. Alright, well. Does Tasty... I wonder if Tasty has some of those pies. Oh wait, don't I have 1 wild pie in my bank? I actually might have 1 wild pie in my bank. Maybe. For some reason that sounds like I might, but I think I have 1. That'd be really clean if I had 1. Don't I already have an Abyssal Head in my bank, actually? I think I already have one in my bank. Right? Didn't Gnomonkey get some from something? Why am I thinking we have Abyssal Heads already in the bank? I should probably check that. I think I actually might already have some. Should I check? Let's go check before I go like 70,000 dry. I don't know how we would, but I think we do. Trying to think of how we got those, if we did. Oh, I don't. Is there one in here? Why did I think we had some? I wonder if anybody does. Maybe did Gnomonkey have some in his bank? I don't know. Do I have a wild pie though? Oops. Oh my god, we got 1 wild pie. Yes, 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 yes. We grab the master as well. And while we're at it, let's just get the runes ready to go. It's souls, bloods, and natures, I want to say. For some reason, I could almost like imagine us having an Abyssal Head. Should I go kill... Guys, should I kill 1 Abyssal Demon? With a wild pie dose? See if we can get lucky. That's solo content. Can't you reanimate it there anyway? Oh yeah, I could. I need to be on the right spellbook. You're right. Let's do that, actually. That sounds smart. Let me go get an Emberlight, too. I want to get Emberlight because, I'm gonna kill a few of these. What is happening with my game and internet? Did I glitch again? What the fuck? Emberlight. Or was that just like a little hiccup on my end? That was weird. I'm gonna refresh my client, honestly. Wait, spellbook. Spellbook. What is this? Is this master or expert? I think it's master, right? Is it? No, I think it's expert, actually. Is it? No, I think it's master. Is it master or expert? Luckily, I have 90 magic regardless. That means I could do the dragon heads. Oh my god, guys, we could probably actually get 80 prayer. I have a bunch of dragon heads. I just realized I have a magic level for this. Okay, should we eat a wild pie? Let me wait until it ticks down, actually. We'll go kill one. We'll get a whip 1 KC. Can you actually imagine that? Ooh, large pouch. I actually needed that. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's do this, boys. I'm gonna kill an abyssal demon right now. Go. No! Get off of me! What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Running out of my... Dude! What is this cursed bullshit? Fucking A, man. I'm pissed. Claw. Come on, 1 KC whip. Come on. Is there another demon close by without those other fuckers nearby? No. Thank you. Stay away from me. How is this not multi? Dude, why? Come on, whip. Or a head. I need a head, too. Oh, I should pick up the Abyssal Ashes. I need to pot up again. Come on, baby. I'm running out. It's probably the last one we can kill. Try one more. Can I get it? Might not be able to. Wait, we got 30 seconds, I think. Oh no, it ticked down. I can't risk it now. Gotta save that last half of the wild pie. Fuck. Back to this stupid guy. How much do these even give? 85, Jesus. Oh yeah, use the boppers. Pokeball going hard right now. Yes. No teleport anchoring scroll. No, I never got that. I'm too bad at the game. I thought we could get a 1 KC whip. We killed 7 Abyssal Demons. We didn't even get a whip. It's fucked up, man. Okay, we're officially over rate for 1 Abyssal head. And sold Abyssal head. What is happening? Thoughts on creating non-Iron Man group storage for clans? That'd be crazy. Just have one guy join the clan, steal everything. This probably is going to be another Gorak situation. I can already see that happening. Luckily, these things don't have side boobs. These boppers go crazy. You control who has access to clan storage, etc. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fine. Type need head in chat and you will get it next KC. Next KC? Is that this one? Ooh, giant pouch. It's not the right head. You forgot please. You never said, what the fuck? I don't believe you anymore, man. You lied to me once. This is cursed, man. What item are we going for here? I need an Ensouled Abyssal Head. They drop them 1 in 40 here. And this is kill number 40. But I killed some Abyssal Demons too and I never gotten them. They're 1 in 25 from the Abyssal Demons. I need it for a Master Clue step. I need to reanimate an Abyssal. Oh my god, the 3 ticking. It's going crazy. This is cursed! Why do we go dry on everything? Including Chambers Purples, Tormented Synapse. Oh my god! Eat the Wild Pie. Now I want to kill a few more Abyssal Demons while I'm here. While I ate the pie. Come on, get a whip. Come on. Stay away from me. Please. We got 1 minute. No! Oh, we got another head. Stay the fuck away from me. Hit! The minute's ticking down. Jesus, hit. So stressful. How do I not have an 11 KC whip? What is happening with this game? This is the worst. I don't even have an 11 KC Abyssal Dagger either. No! Oh, you're so fucking annoying. Fuck you! Alright, I'm leaving. Fuck yourself. Where's my Abyssal Ashes? Piece of shit. Alright, where are we going? What step is this? Okay, we're guaranteed to do at least one more step. But the next one could be the casket. At least we got another head. So if we get back-to-back Abyssal Demon steps, it won't be the end of the world. No! 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 Oh no. Please, Fallow, don't be a little bitch. Don't give me Arma Helm. Don't give me any of that. Like, just please. Rune Plate Body or Barrow's Gloves. Please. Everyone prage in the chat or else this is gonna be cursed. It's gonna be like Greenman's Ale. Ugh. To be fair, I already have the stuff, so it wouldn't be the worst, but I'd have to wait like 2 days. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Numulite. Numulite, dude. The fucking piece of dirt. That just... Oh my god, that is just glorious, dude. Fucking Numulite. That one Prage by Atomo saved us. Worship him, guys. I don't care if anybody rinses their chicken. It's completely, totally a sane, normal thing to do. And if you don't, that's also normal. No, we haven't decided yet. We're waiting until Tasty gets back from vacation. Okay, this could actually be... This could actually be the casket. Come on. No. Okay, this is probably doable. Don't be deep, Wildy. I will be mad. Okay. Let's put this here. What's it called? Strange device. Spade. Some food. Oh no. No! No! No, don't. Don't. Why? Like, literally, why? There's a billion other spots. Just a literal billion other spots. Going full cam. Just so fucking cursed, man. I have to do it, though. We're on step 6. Like... Alright, we're in a full fucking tank. And if I see a singular soul, I'm out. Grab this. I'm so cursed. At least we got like fucking brews nowadays. When I got a SERP. We are deadly. Nice. I know where it is at least. Gotta be careful. Full cam today because I'm doing dangerous shit right now. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Leave full cam and do some squats. Any gifters? Come on. Oh! Now I gotta escape. Fuck. I got a casket, boys. We got a casket. We got a casket. Second master. Second master. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is exciting. Should we do a prediction? Prediction. Will this master give a new clog? Yes. No. You guys got 2 minutes. I want to see people go all in. If you don't go all in, you're a baby. You're a little baby. Who's going all in? Type 1 once you've gone all in. On Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. You guys can't participate. Let's go to... I'll just open here, actually. That's fine. Could be a mimic. That'd be pretty dope. We're gonna get a new clog. I've only done one master. What did we get from that? Oh yeah, this piece of shit. That's what we got. I remember. I was cursed. We're gonna get a Hellhound, not even a Bloodhound. We're gonna just straight up upgrade to Hellhound. Come on, Hellhound. Ooh, okay, the prediction's kind of going crazy right now. Who else is jumping all in? This is gonna be exciting. All in. Okay, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Go all in. I have a good feeling about it. Can you imagine we get an Anguish kit? Oh! I would love an Anguish kit. That would be the dream right now. The dream. Alright, here we go, boys. Good luck, good luck. What? No clog. What the fuck? We'll take the wines. That is so stupid. That is so bad, guys. Sorry. Doubters win, always. Doubters literally always win. It's so fucked up. That's so depressing. I am. Oh wait, we can pick up the other master now. Actually, we don't need to leave it there because it is a. It's on step 0 now, which is unfortunate, but it's the full Barrows thing I needed. So depressing. Second master, what do you expect? Third age? I expect third age and a bloodhound. Or a hellhound. I'm sorry, guys. I really hyped that one up, didn't I? I apologize. I should have been like way more just like low key with it. My 7th master, I got Druidic third age bottoms. Oh my. Oh my. How much? That's like several bills, right? It's on my iron, so I don't really know. Is Druidic S tier third age? In my books, no, it's not. Druidic's actually the worst of the... It's still good, but I like the 3 classic sets more than Druidic, personally. Because third age is not tied to price, in my eyes. Next one will be good, and if not, the one after. And if not that one, after that. Promise. Is it the most expensive, though? Yes. Druidic is extremely expensive. Because you can only get it... Well, it's the newest. That's the reason why it's the most expensive. But you can't get Druidic from, like, hards, you know. Or elites. Yeah, you can only get it from masters. You can get it from elite mimics, technically. Clues are always a scam. Not always. Not always, my friend. It does feel a little bit weird, though, without Gnomonkey now, and not really knowing where the team stands. You know, I mean, it makes me feel weird when I'm still doing seaweed runs. So that's the main thing. I'm like, do I really need to do this anymore? We'll figure it out, though, by Monday. Shout out Starbucks. You know, this was a nice little beverage. I never get sugary beverages anymore, so this was a nice little treat for me. Did something happen? Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. Yo, my friends and I were talking about OSRS YouTubers, and your name came up. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, old school soundscape. Have a good day, fella. You too, King. Starbucks is a liquid candy store. Yeah, it's great. White girl drink. Yeah, it was a ice pecan oat milk latte, and I enjoyed it. It was a seasonal beverage. Sounds great. It was nice. It was nice. It was perfectly sweet. I like sweet drinks. This was like just perfect sweetness for me. Wasn't overly sweet, but just enough. I'm bored. What do I do? Yan, what you're gonna do is you're gonna just sit at your PC and just look at a bank. And then when you get like really, really depressed after that, just log out and then just go in your bed. That's what I would do personally. That's what I do when I'm bored. Hey, I'm colorblind. Can you put on colorblind mode for 5 minutes? No, I'm sorry. It's my gameplay loop playing main. Yeah, it's not great. It's the circle of life though. That's the circle of life nowadays, the modern circle of life. Damn, that was kind of a pogger seaweed run. What if I paid 2 whole American dollars for 5 minutes of colorblind mode? I don't even know what colorblind mode is. Is that a RuneLite plugin? Suicide 1 life and pretend you're playing a hardcore Iron Man. Oh, it should be played. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do you want to pay me to turn on colorblind mode? I'm getting sussed out, brother. I'm getting sussed out. You want to pay me for that? Usually people pay me to do like squats, not just to turn on colorblind mode. Looks awful even to someone who is colorblind. I'm gonna flash it on. Let's see. 5 minutes of it sounds not fun. Sebe hates colorblind people. No, I don't. All right, colorblind mode. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, that one actually doesn't look too bad. That one doesn't look bad either, actually. This one was the worst, though. Ugh. Dude, the whole place turned into the fucking catacombs. Jesus Christ. Just the catacomb plugin turned into the catacombs. Why are you being so weirded out by a request? Because it's just weird. Let me actually figure out why I was weirded out by it. I'm trying to come to like the deep, like what made me so weirded out. I think part of the reason I get weirded out is if I accept like for example, I've been streaming for almost 6 years, and this has happened before where somebody will come in and be like, "Hey, do this for some money," and it's something innocent, and I'm willing to do it. And then all of a sudden, 10 minutes later, "Hey, do this." And it's like a little bit one-upping it, and I'll pay you for it. And you already just did the other one, so you're in the mood. You're like, okay, fuck it. And then all of a sudden, it's like, "Hey, do this." And it's like, can you shut the fuck up now? Like, I already did 2 of your stupid bullshit. And now I'm just like your little like plaything, you know? I can't even stream RuneScape anymore. It's all about like turning on plugins. So I get a little bit like hesitant as a streamer of like, as soon as somebody wants to pay me to do something, it's just like I could see the snowball like already rolling, and it's just gonna keep rolling. Again, I don't know if everybody is like that, but these are like the little things you pick up with streaming, because I've been through it before years back. That's okay. We all still love you and want to give you money unconditionally. You do? You guys all still want to give money unconditionally? Great, great. All right, cool. No colorblind mode then. Honestly, fair. Yeah, no, it's just it's just weird. It's just weird to me, I guess. I guess I just been at the streaming game for too long now. Know what I mean? Even when a new streamer, or sorry, not a new streamer, a new viewer pops in, and they're like overly talkative. That puts on my sus radar. My radar starts going off. I'm like, what's happening? Do I know this person? Is this an alt account? Is this, you know, is this the person that was banned recently? Like, why is this guy being so way too overly talkative and friendly for a first time chatter? But that always gets me a little bit sussed out. However, if you're a tier 3er, yeah, you can just keep talking. Keep talking. You're fine. As soon as that tier 3 badge is gone, though, you're just, no, stop talking. Brother is on something. I am on something. I need help. Okay, what was our contract? Torstal. Let's just harvest. Like, being a prostitute, you're being bought, and that ain't cool. Don't cave to the weird requests. It wasn't even a weird request, but like as soon as I do that, it signals to the audience, hey, this guy does anything as long as you pay him, which is actually the honest to God truth. But I just can't let that be like a known fact. You know, it's gotta be an unknown fact about me. All right. Magic tree. Fuck. Show hog for $5. Do we still have the Brav in the POH? I could show that hog. Alright. Magic tree. What are we gonna plant? I want to plant the toad flax, actually. Do I even have another magic? Yes. Last one. Shit. Shout out to the T-Papa video where he hired a prostitute to do the fight caves for him. Yeah, that was a really bizarre... It was a bizarre video. Oh my god, all the love hearts in the YouTube chat. 70 people watching. Let's get some likes in the chat. Thank you, Old School Soundscape. Yeah, who's going to drop a like on the YouTube live stream video? Who's going to do it? None of you? Okay. Oh my god, we just got 5 likes within like 2 seconds. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Good jorb. If they talk a lot on Twitch, they probably are about to ask you if you've heard of their view bot or they'll be like, I've had the viewers come in where they're like, hi. And I'm like, hi. And they're like, lovely stream. And I'm like, thank you. And then it's always like spaced out like every minute. And then they'll say another thing like, hey, you want to add me on Discord? And then it's something like, add me on Discord. And then they'll send their Discord thing. And then like a message later, they'll be like, I do art and I can help you with your overlays and stuff. Add me anytime. Haha, wink, wink. It's just like, I wasn't even talking to a human right there. That was just a pure bot. And they always have girl names. It's always like Maria Frog 97 or something. Just some weird girl name with maybe an animal name or some other cute little thing with some XX or some numbers. And so it's like, oh, this is, you know, female, you know, they want me to slide into their DMs, but ultimately it's just like some bot that just wants to like make some budget ass stream design for you that's just like not even original at all, and then they charge a fortune for it. All right. Lovely stream. You want to have me on Discord? The first time it happened, I was like, oh my god, girls exist? No way, you know? And then I was like, oh wait, no. That's right, girls don't exist on the internet. And that was where they slipped up. They should have just said they were a guy. I would have believed them. Hi, sir. Gnome said you took all the group gear to do raids. Why did you not let them use the gear too? Oh, God. Girl equals guy in real life. I thought girl meant girl in real life. I thought guy meant girl. What's the UI? I don't know. Hey, lovely stream. Thank you. Say, I heard you played Sonic Adventure 2 as a kid. What was your chow's name? I don't think I ever named my chows. And I used to, when I was a kid, I used to call them KOs. Because I was like an idiot kid, you know? I used to call them KOs. Same, or cows, yeah. Never chows. Thank you, Truce. What happened with Gnomonkey? He's done. He quit. He quit. Ugh. How do you feel about people considering TOA as only for solos? Seems like high level meta BS. Yeah, I don't like doing solo TAs. Or solo TOAs. I did solo TOAs on Sebe and I soloed every purple I got and I just hated TOA by the end. I just fucking hated it. It was not a fun experience. And then I actually did some teams here and there, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. Like, when I would do duo Toas with Scott, like, that was great. Mainly because Scott's a Giga Chad, so he could just do everything, and I'm just sitting there just chilling out. But even if I had to put in a little bit of effort, it would be much better than soloing. Is the rest of the group continuing? We're gonna figure it out early next week. Like Monday, hopefully. I have a very important question. What happens if you get a redwood contract, snapegrass contract, redwood contract? I never cancel tasks. I always just wait. If I get a redwood tree, low key, I'm like, thank God I don't have to do any farm runs for... I don't have to do any farming contracts for a bit. It's inefficient, technically. You should just skip it, but I've just never cared. Honestly, that was the big reason why I always had a problem with the farming guild. I wish the farming guild forced you to do the task you have. Like, I wish there was no canceling. Or I wish you could build up points similar to the Slayer thing, and that would be used to cancel. Because it's honestly a relief to get a redwood, but if you want to be efficient, you have to cancel it, which you just freely cancel. I don't like that. What up, Exotubs? Okay, let's go back to the demons. The demon boys. I want a Zenyte. Okay. Let's do that. Take a 1 pee break and get my water. We'll do it. Did Gnomonkey actually quit the group? He did. Okay. Pre-pot. Oh, I wanted to try out Eclipse Armor. I might take more of a beating now, but let's go for it. Let's go for it. You ever done a bank review video on your iron? Yes, I used to do them yearly. I mean, technically it's not the end of this year, so I would do another one. What did I do? You were talked about, Scott. Yep. You were talked about. Okay, can we get the thing we want? Is that possible? Oh god. Oh, way. Dude, Emberlight is cracked. This thing needs to be nerfed to the ground. It can have no more than a max of 6. I gotta nerf it. The 49s go so crazy. I love the 49s. I love the 49ers. I don't know exactly what the plan is, because the team hasn't discussed it. Tasty is on vacay, so we're going to discuss it as a group afterward. But Gnomonkey sounds like he is for sure done. I don't think there's any convincing him to come back. Shark. Shark bait, ooh ha ha. I mean, we were never, I mean, our group was such a bizarre group. You know, you had really 3 members of the group that had never even played Iron Man, really. You know, Jessy, Tasty, and Gnomonkey had almost been outspoken about how much they didn't like Iron Man. And even Tasty, from the get-go, when we were talking, you know, I don't know, he's probably fine if I admit this. He was like, yeah, I'm streaming on Kick and I'm paid by the hour, so we got to find something to grind. So he's like, oh, a group hardcore would be great. So it was all for shits and giggles. Like that was the whole point of it. It was like, let's just fuck around, make a group hardcore. That sounds fun. Who can we add? Prison Joe quit. He didn't want to be a part of it anymore. And then we brought on Gnomonkey. But I'll be honest, I didn't even think we'd survive a month. I thought we would have like lost all the lives. I thought we would have lost like 3 lives day 1, genuinely. So I'm surprised we even got as far as we did. And I wasn't even sure if I would enjoy making a new account at the time. I genuinely wasn't sure. Damn, okay, maybe I need to start actually praying range at this point. Because its range attacks are always killing me now. I think I have enough mage defense to pray range now. Wait, let's play range. Just in case. Nice. We're a tank. Does it not get boring being maxed iron, just waiting for new content? It's I don't know what all it is that I feel like there's always content to do, even if you're like look at somebody like Marnie. I know he's not an Iron Man, but like all he does is close scrolls because it's all he fucking can do because he's a clogger. I think it's just like your mentality toward the game. Like if you have like super long-term goals, you can make anything fun. But at least for me personally on Sebe, like there was definitely like burnout I was experiencing. And it wasn't always like that. I don't think I was like destined to burn out, but I think just because of like other IRL things was leading me to like not enjoying super long-term goals. Because the thing is, RuneScape can be endless. RuneScape can truly be like an endless thing if you wanted it to. Like, I'm gonna go for full clog 200 mil all. Like, okay, yeah. You're literally going to be playing until you're dead. So, yeah. So on Sebe, the way my mentality started shifting like several years back was like, okay, I want to just have fun. One thing I find fun is grinding for third age. One of my long-term goals was always get a full third age set, which is very long-term. But that was always going to be a goal, like in the back of my mind, where it's like, okay, I can always go back to that because it's just something I'm not going to be able to complete realistically. But a lot of the goals I had, like a lot of the grinds I was doing, like for example, Duke. I was doing Duke for like 4 months before I started this group, Hardcore. And I'm like 3x plus the rate now, like 7,800 Duke. And, you know, efficiently, that's like 230 hours or something. But the way I did it, was we're pushing over 300 hours of just nonstop killing Duke. Just like, gets to the point where you're like, man, I could have gotten like 99 Slayer. Like, this is the amount of time this has taken. Like I could have gotten 99 fishing a few times. And that's where, like, it's just like, just doing the same thing over and over, which honestly is not the worst thing ever. If you really want something. Like, Baron, I'd love. Baron's, like, my favorite pet. So I was totally fine grinding it, but it's just like one of those things where it's like you do it as a job and you log in, you know what you're gonna do for the next 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours, just grind Duke, and it's like fucking A, man. It's like the goals just take so long, and I also need an Ellie. You know, so we got these long-term goals, but you have to be in that mindset of long-term grinding for it to be fun. If you're not in that mindset, it's just, like, not fun. Because I'll always have, like, these moments where I'm like, ooh, that'd be so fun to go long-term on RuneScape, you know, do some long-term goals. But if your mentality slips up and it's like, oh, I don't want to do this, it's hard to keep the motivation. How many sea balls did you make on your skilling arc? Like 450,000. I'm pretty sure I have 500,000 now. I mean, Seibei's loaded. I got 40,000 dragon arrows too. Ready to go. So we got some good shit. You AFK Seibei? No, I only play one account. I do not like multi-logging. I am not. I am anti-Coxy, or his playstyle anti-Coxy. Coxy's just he cannot not have 4 accounts running simultaneously. That's part of the reason why I've just main man mode has never appealed to me, because it feels like you're inefficient if you're not multi-logging. Like, that's how I feel, at least. Like, if you're not multi-logging, you are just being so inefficient. And I don't like multi-logging. Running 4 alts right now. Sheesh. And it's also different if you're streaming. Running alts, if you have 1 alt and you don't stream, that's one thing. As soon as the stream is live, though, it's like, oh man, it's too much. You're focusing on too much. It's like a headache. That's me, though. Imagine we got the drop we want. Type 1 if you can imagine that. Never get Zenytes here. Actually, wait, what's our KC? 863. Okay, we're approaching drop rate for 3. And I want Zenyte before 900. Come on, game. Come on. I've gotten the drop I wanted before. It's pretty dope, yeah. I have, but it was so long ago. It was like yesterday. Actually, it was like an hour ago. It's so long ago, though. I love these weapons, though. Demonics feel good now because I know I'm not using bad weapons. I feel complete. You're shredding. Yeah, these things, this is just disgusting. If only their threshold was 100 HP, that would make demonics so enjoyable. I would think. You're just switching too much here. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Did I get hit by somebody else's boulder? How does that even happen? Karma for washing your chicken. Fuck. I don't wash my chicken. I rinse it. I rinse the slime off of it. And while it's rinsing, I'll even tear off some of the hanging random bits that I don't want to get seasoned up. Okay, we're not bringing up the chicken topic again, though. Come to me. Dude, this... Okay, I always have to pray range. I'm realizing this thing is... This armor is just not doing it. You wash your sink? I've never washed my sink. I don't wash anything. I don't even want just no. Of course I wash my sink. Of course I do. Oh my god, back-to-back dragon. Scimitars. Take it. Just dip. Do I look like a dirty person, guys? Type 1. Do I look dirty or do I look like I clean? Come on, guys. You guys are just... Thank you, Boxtrap. Filthy. Oh, God. There's just no winning here. Water bottles all over the floor. Mountain Dew bottles and pizza boxes. Good thing we have the green screen enabled. Pot. Don't wash my chicken. Okay, I'm not even gonna read those messages. We block the term chicken. Just don't want to talk about it anymore. Asmund Golding. Ellie Golding? What are we talking about? Oh, I mean, I used to live like that. In Alabama, the drinking water is so repulsive that I had to buy bottled water to, like, hydrate daily. And, yeah, I had, like, there's probably a picture on my phone of me buying, like, 8 cases of 28 packs of waters. Just stacked up in my room. That's going to last the next month. And it's just me just grabbing another water bottle, fucking chuck it, drink another one, chuck it, drink another one, chuck it. And it's just like, by the time a week has passed, there's like 700 water bottles just scattered across the carpet everywhere. Lids off. Some of them with a little bit of water left in it. It's just a fucking it's just nasty. Like, it's just water, luckily. It's not soda, but it's just like, Jesus Christ, man. Throw it away. But, you know, you got to live in degeneracy for a little bit, you know? Most people got to go through that phase. It was a great phase. We were talking about that last night. Can I hit 56s now? Did I just hit a 55? And it wasn't a max? That's crazy. Jesus! This isn't even fair. These guys are getting owned. Seen the memes of during hurricanes, people take all the water, but Dasani and Aquafina are untouched. Yeah. Aquafina is the worst offender, honestly. Their water tastes... Listen, you guys aren't going to believe me. Some of you are not going to believe me. I can already know this. Aquafina actually tastes like chemicals. And Dasani, but Aquafina is the worst. Drink it, and then close your eyes and do the little tongue tap at the end where and you'll taste the chemicals. It is so repulsive once you recognize that. I always drank Sam's Club water, 28 packs. Those things were goated. I live in Oregon now, so I can just drink straight from the tap, and it's amazing and ice cold. Thank goodness. It's one of the best perks about Oregon, honestly. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to buy bottled water anymore. That was actually kind of an expense. I'd probably pay, I don't know, 25 bucks a month for water. Like, I drank a shit ton of water. Arrowhead sucked. Arrowhead's bottles suck too. That was actually the best thing about Sam's Club water, was the bottles. At least for a time. I think they actually changed them. I think they started making them like 50% less plastic, which is great for the environment, don't get me wrong, but I loved the way they originally were. They were like heavy duty. And they were 20 ounce ones. They weren't the 16.9. They were the 20 ounce. It was great. Am I LDS? I was born a Mormon, but I resigned. Oh wait, I can't say Mormon anymore, can I? It's a slur to them now. Actually, I don't know if it's... I don't actually know if that's... I just remember hearing this meme that like Mormons don't want to be called Mormons anymore. They want to be called Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saint members or something. Just some like really egregiously long title. That's way too long, yeah. I guess LDS works as well. It's weird because when I grew up, it was a welcome term. In fact, even on my mission, we were giving out cards that said, "I'm a Mormon." So they fully embraced it. But I think that the next cult leader, you know, but after the oldest one died, the top lead one died, then the other one came in and he was like, "No, we don't like the term Mormon anymore. It's a slur." I don't know if he ever said slur. I'm maybe exaggerating, but they didn't want to be called that anymore. Rebranding is just not working. You can't rebrand that hard. You gotta stick with it. I don't actually know. I honestly haven't really followed too much about what's going on in the church, other than just me like browsing, I don't know, maybe twice a month, the ex-Mormon Reddit, because it's funny to me. Ooh, I actually predicted it. Yeah, I always got a prey range now. I never lived in Utah, no. I've been to Utah. But I don't even know if I'd want to live there. It would be too triggering for me. Driving down the street, seeing a church building every block, I just don't know. It would trigger me too much. Where are my uniques? I'm upset. I binge watched Escaping Polygamy. You know what I need to do? I honestly need to like catch up with those like Mormon shows. I haven't even watched what was the one with the Spider-Man guy? Wait, what was that? What was this? What's that show called with Andrew Garfield? The Mormon one. I always space the name. But I haven't even seen that show, and that was like the show to watch if you were a Mormon or ex-Mormon. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Yeah, that's something I gotta watch too. I feel like it's more of like a girly show, but I'm still down to watch it if it's got some funny, familiar themes to it. Should move next door to TPapa. I am not living in Idaho. No. I already did live in Idaho. Not my cup of tea. Did your church follow the guy that went to prison, or was that just FLDS? No, that's FLDS. I watched that documentary. That was fascinating. Really disturbing, too. Oh my god, it's Dale. It's Dale. Dude, we take so much damage now with Eclipse. Rip. But I think I get like 2 or 3 max hits with Emberlight with it. It's kind of nice. I forget about that scaling, like the 70% damage. Always a 20. Chill. It's because I keep praying mage instead. A 1. Would you ever date a female RS streamer? I mean, like what? Like that's, I guess. I mean, yeah, if we liked each other. That, I don't know. I'll be honest though, there is a, okay, I am not, like, it would have, like, there is something a little bit weird. This is just my personal opinion. There is something a little bit weird about dating a female streamer though. And the only reason I say that is because I know what it's like to be a male Twitch viewer. And you just get, like, you get some horn dog. Like, your job is to, like, entertain chronically online horny males. That, like, again, not every girl streamer. But oftentimes, what I see in the OSRS category is a girl starts streaming. and you instantly get the influx of like the, you know, 20 to 30 people that just instantly find the new girl streamer. It just flood in. And then it's, I don't know, there's just something like, it's just something like kind of odd about, like, you gotta really like set up the culture you want as a girl streamer quickly, because you can get some real weirdos in there and then they become like perma viewers, and I don't know, this is a whole nother like thing to talk about, but I haven't collected my thoughts on this. This is the first time I've been asked this, like, and I'm just thinking about it right now, but definitely mentally I've been thinking about how interesting it's gotta be. Like, I genuinely feel bad for some, not all, of course, but I do sometimes feel bad for girl streamers because it's just so different. I feel like I could never like understand what it's like, but you just got fucking weirdos online, you know, and you got to deal with it. Like, you somehow you got to walk that tightrope of like dealing with fucking weirdos. There's a lot of weird guys online that you gotta, like, I don't know. So shout out to all the girl streamers for somehow handling that. It just sounds awful. Yeah, not all, but I'm kind of generalizing things. Some female streamers actually manage it very well because they just stick up for themselves from the get-go. They don't get like taken advantage of in even just like mild ways, you know, but it is easy to fall into that trap because you got these weirdos online that'll try to make the stream like theirs. Let's go back. Would you date a hot tub streamer? Yes. Yes. Yeah. I would say in the OSRS section, to be fair, Hanner's kind of like, she's kind of more variety. But Hanner's a great example of a female streamer that has just successfully, you know, cultivated her audience to not be fucking weirdos, you know what I mean? And that's a genuine skill to, like, you know, cultivate a good, healthy, mature audience. But from the get-go, starting to stream, that's really tough to do, tough to manage. Would you date a male OSR streamer? No. What if it was Will? Then I'd consider it. No. No. Guys, I am attracted to women sexually. I don't want to date a man. That just does not sound appealing to me whatsoever. I mean, the one good part about dating a man is, you know, you can just fucking play RuneScape. And there's a way higher likelihood that the man, you know, actually enjoys RuneScape. But that's not enough. I need sex. And I don't not want to have sex with a man. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Where is Gnomonkey? He is... I don't know where he is. I like women more, but I'm not sexually attracted to them. Yeah. Yeah, sex is a pretty big deal for us humans, right? Any robots in the chat? You guys wouldn't even know, would you? For most humans. Some humans are asexual, you know? Would you date a hot 50-year-old MILF who plays OSRS? Is she rich? If she's rich, hell yeah. I don't know, 50's kind of pushing it. 40? If you had said 40, the money wouldn't matter, you know? If she plays OSRS and she's hot, hell yeah. 50 though, it's like you gotta pay for me. You gotta buy me shit. I missed a Gamba? Yeah, you missed the Gamba, dude. Always gamble, guys. Don't gamble. Don't gamble, guys. It's bad. Bad for your brain. Why is it always a 22? Of all the numbers, it could have been a 1, 2, a 3, a 4, and so on. But no, it's straight up 22. I'm gonna pot up more often, actually. There, a 4. What is that? What is that? What is that clip, dude? Shark bait, ooh ha ha. I should eat this. Take this. Woo! Sit down. Would you date a girl that does OnlyFans? Yeah. We'd have to have some discussions about it first, though, I think, you know, just so I'm comfortable and she's comfortable with it. I wouldn't, that is just one of those things where, like, I don't know, I don't, it's only a, yeah. Now, again, these are the questions that I haven't, like, thought through properly, but I don't think just, like, you asking that's like surface level, that would ever be like a guaranteed deal breaker. I think there's always a way around it. I mean, if she's okay with me doing OnlyFans, you know, like, I don't want to do OnlyFans. Would you date a single mother? Listen, okay, about the kids thing, this is... I am, like, I think that could work, like, genuinely, like, honestly, I think I could deal with that, but I think optimally... Oh my god, yes! That's so good. That's so good, boys. Now we need a monkey tail. I like that, actually. The problem with dealing with that is, like, I haven't even been in a healthy relationship with a girl that doesn't have kids. So I feel like jumping on that's just like adding problems. Not problems, but like adding complications to something where, like, that's a lot for me to deal with. I feel like for their benefit, it would be better if that didn't happen. But it's not a full deal breaker, really. It's just like, I don't know, just complicated. The problem is, what I have, like, at least heard, is if you date somebody that has kids, like, you will never be their number one. Like, that's what I've heard, is, like, you will always be second place. Like, their kids are always more important than you. And you're also a stepfather now, so you're gonna get walked over. Like, you gotta really, like, you gotta be in love for that to work out. Like, you gotta be deeply in love. Yeah, you basically have to now live. If there's a kid involved, like you're gonna have to go like deal with their ex and whatnot, you know, like that. They're still part of their life. It would be different. Like, what would be? Well, I don't know. It's not like it matters that much, honestly. Yeah, I was just thinking like if their spouse like died or something, that almost feels like a different situation. However, it's not even that much different. In fact, actually, that could actually be worse. I'm trying to think about that now. Because if their spouse died, then it really feels like, oh shit, now you gotta live up to like this standard that seemingly can never be topped. You know, if they really loved each other and just spouse was taken away from them early. It's like, damn. Now you're just like second resort, like, we'll deal with you, I guess. Maybe it's actually better if they're divorced. Yeah, I think yeah. What is that, Box? Would you date a female drug dealer? Hell yeah. She's a doctor? She deals prescription medication or something? Are you just saying like meth? Like, hell no. This is where the conversation. I'm getting asked too many things, and now it's getting maybe a bit. I don't know. Now I'm worried where the conversation is heading. On YouTube and on Twitch. I'll date you if you support my weed addiction. I feel like weed is fine if I don't know. Just like weed is fine if you can just like still function as a normal human, you know. Cider is a sober Samuel. To be fair, I have had some ciders lately, you know. I'm not completely sober. And I even drank on my date last month. Does your boyfriend know about this? Or is he cool with this? Just kick him out at any point. Oh! You have him locked up in the basement. He's been naughty. Would you date a single mother that has a kid your age and is a grandmaster? Wait, the kid or the single mother is a grandmaster at OSRS? Honestly, if you listen, if you're a female with a Zuck helm in OSRS, you're hot. Like that's fucking hot. Jesus Christ. But the problem is, you know, you gotta do the research because. You know, man. You know, like you know, there is potential. I'm not trying to start anything here by saying this, but A lot of men that will be like, oh, I'll carry you through all your tasks, my queen. My fucking queen, you know? So you gotta do some a little, like, detective work to make sure some of those tasks were completed in the right way, you know? There's a lot of kings around the OSRS scene that'll just freely do them. So you gotta be a little sus. There's a lot of kings. Can confirm. Many kings in the category. You could be a 2 out of 10 and Zuckhelm make her a 7 to 9 out of 10. But what about a male? Does that work with a male? If you're a dude that, you know, you're a 2 out of 10 looks wise, but you have a Zuckhelm, does that do anything for the women or no? Any girls? Hey, Seder, I'm listening to the podcast with Tasty and T-Papa. Originally, Prison Joe was on the team. What happened? He didn't want to commit to it. So, yeah. So shortly before we had started it, he's like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out, boys. And we're like, okay, we'll get Gnomonkey. We were kind of brainstorming on who we should get. I was actually probably the biggest reason we... I can't say the only reason, but when we mentioned Gnomonkey, because we were going through the list of like OSR streamers and YouTubers, like, ooh, who would be a good pick? And as soon as I heard Gnomonkey, I was like, oh yeah, let's get Gnomonkey. That'd be great. That'd be fun. So. Never meet your heroes. No, it's fun. You know, it's sad the way it went. Just lack of communication and stuff. And I think just genuinely, we just don't have good, like, we're not compatible on a group, basically. The other day I was doing Cox with someone who only needed Cox CC for GM, but didn't know how to set Mage Skip. I'll be fully honest with you, I don't know how to set Mage Skip, and I'm a Grandmaster. I did all of my fucking chambers solo, basically, and whenever we did teams, I would just run the head with like everybody else, and I just never knew what the fuck I was doing. It did not compute to me how like teams work. Like it just like I learned it how to solo it. Like I learned, you know, I learned how to time 4-to-1 with solos, but everything else was just like, I don't fucking know how to do team raids. I don't do these shits, you know. Just like no idea what I'm doing. I could probably just figure it out. I could like guess, but if you were to like tell me to explain it, I'd be like, I don't know. Oh my god. Last kill. Advice on getting 99 Hunter. Do your bird alerts. Everyone do the bird alert. I really want a monkey tail now. I'm really glad we got that heavy frame. That's nice. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, we've actually had 10 uniques And we only deserve 9. I would love to get a monkey tail, though. That'd be cool. Make a little heavy ballista. And we are officially dry on our 3rd Zenyte. 901 KC. What the hell did I just steal? I just stole something from somebody. I gotta pee. You could do... Yeah, I could do Monkey Hunter. That's true. There's always that. I've actually never done Monkey Hunter, honestly. Okay, I'll be right back. I want to make a fruit bowl too, honestly, low-key. We already... Who wants to see? Oh, yeah. We got the plain Greek yogurt now, so I gotta put some honey in it. Ooh, yeah. It's gonna be goated. Mmm. Oh, are we back? Oops. Well, you guys could hear me when I came back, right? Did I just accidentally click the mute button? That was weird. How long had I been talking to myself? Was it just for a moment? Wait. I showed the bowl and I was talking and you guys couldn't hear any of that? Jesus Christ. This is horrible. This stream's dog shit. Damn, best part of the stream is when you hear my mouth noises. You guys missed it. Damn it. Have we greenlocked any boss? Oh, it's not even a boss. Who's next on the cast? tonight we're gonna have the Guthix Rest podcast hosts on the cast. I already talked to them 2 days ago. We'll get that episode up. But no leaking the next episode. Sorry. What was all that movement back there? Back where? Thank you, Caleb. Welcome. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready, guys? It's pre-pot. When you got up from your channel, oh, you mean that thick ass that I have to fucking walk around with? That? Is that what you're talking about? One more food than normal. How many Zenytes in the group so far? Just 2. Just me. I missed the smack. What was that, dude? I kind of missed that too, honestly. Low-key. I deserve a 3rd Zenyte. Did you and Gnomonkey make out? Make up! Jesus. We did both. No. We haven't talked off stream yet, but we will hopefully have that happen. So far it seems like things are good, but I would rather just talk privately as well and just make sure we're both good, because I don't want to have any sort of awkwardness. No, I got a bunch of chia seeds stuck all up in my teeth. God damn it. Yeah, this is stretched fixed mode. If you type !XBR, it shows you my settings. Dwarf weeds. Exclamation XBR. No, I mean, we are friends. You know, so that's why I want to make up for it, because the only reason there was any sort of beef is because we're on the same team, and that, I guess, inevitably led to just unmet expectations and resentment. So, you know, us not being on a team, there'd be no reason for beef at this point, but I just want to make sure we're both good beyond anything else. How much KQ did I do? I did 40 KC and then I got the KQ head. So I'm always lucky. And then I decided I wasn't going to continue until I get the Elite Desert Diary done. law. It's the law. I love Emberlight. I love this shit. She's too good. Oh, I want to use it on Chop, actually. I want to get my... There's like, honestly, there's like a little part of me that doesn't really actually want to get 99 strength first out of my 99s. I kind of want to get like a normal skill. 30? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Kind of want to get a normal skill to 99 first. Get that untrimmed. Get that untrimmed, like... I don't know, I was thinking even getting crafting to 99. Untrimmed crafting cape goes hard, I think. Or farming. I don't mind the defender switch. I mean, I kind of mind it, but it's worth it. Every strength bonus counts as so much more because you got that arc light multiplier. Did you ever watch those songs in the RuneScape sound font videos? Unpragmatic covers that go for sure. No. Go, Burning Claws. So many law runes. Yeah, Gnomonkey is not playing the hardcore group anymore. And is everyone else continuing? We're not sure yet. We'll figure that out by Monday, hopefully, when Tasty's back from vacation. We'll have a group discussion, figure out what the plan is. But I'm not trying to ruin Tasty's vacation with all the RuneScape talk, you know. Let him enjoy his weekend. Why is it always so goddamn high? It's 30s. Chill, brother. That dude was just on vacation. Tasty's real vacations are when he's not on vacation. That's like, those are his real vacations because he's on vacation so much. Anything I pray, it's always the opposite. I don't care what TPapa and Tasty say. You're awesome, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Grizz. Now, they are just... to be fair, actually, I haven't heard from TPapa, honestly, about any of this. But I talked to Tasty when it, like, first happened, and we just briefly talked. He's like, I don't want to deal with it right now. I'm on vacation. I'm like, all right. Talk about it later. I haven't even heard from TPapa, honestly. Oh my god. Alleyquack coming in with the 100 biddies, the white people happy biddies. Thank you, thank you. Did Jessy ever even play? Yes, we were on different time zones, so you have Jessy logged in at 3 in the morning our time. And she plays until, you know, 10 or so. And then 7 hours after that, that's when the rest of the team logs in. I mean, I've been logged in at that point for however long, 'cause I play a lot. But the rest of the team doesn't log in until like 6 in the evening. So the whole thing was kind of a mess. But I thought we were all having a good time. I thought we were all just doing our own thing, kind of just fucking around, you know, seeing what, throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks. And yeah. Yo, what up, Jake? How we doing, King? Zenyte right here, calling it. What? This game is cursed. We only do like half the trip with our pots because they just end up taking so much damage with the clips now. Tough job being a streamer. It's not, guys. I know it may appear as though streaming is one of the hardest jobs, hardest occupations in the world. But I am here to tell you, it's not actually as hard as you could possibly imagine. It's actually really simple. Just wake up, pull your, what do they say? Put your, pull yourself up from your bootstraps and fucking press the go live button. Don't overthink it. You're gonna sit there with your OBS open with the cam on you and you're gonna look at yourself and be like, I can't do this. I can't do this right now. Just click the go live button and you can do it, I promise. That's the hardest part of our job, is clicking the go live button. One of the hardest jobs in the world because of that. Alright, let's... I'm not even gonna pre-pop this time, it's just a fucking waste. Grizz. Calm down, Griswold. Calm down. It's past. It's past, brother. It's past. Yo, what up, Jay Ballsack? This man, guys, he's over in the YouTube chat. Jay Ballsack. I was in Orlando Airport. I was randomly in the airport of Orlando, Florida. And this man, I'm sitting at my terminal, and this man comes up to me and he's like, Seibe? And it was one of the first ever moments. I think there was one other moment besides that where I had been recognized out in the world. And this guy comes up to me and he's like, Sebe, is that you? And I'm like, yeah, that's me. He's like, oh my god, dude. And then he introduces himself as, he's like, my name is Jay Ballsack. Or that's his online alias. He actually had a normal name in real life, I'm pretty sure, but he went by Jay Ballsack online. And so he was like, dude, yeah, I've seen your stuff. And then now he pops into the YouTube stream sometimes, but I've met him in person, guys. Shout out Jay Ballsack. A banger. Just came here. First thing I hear is shout out Jay's Ballsack. No, Jay Ballsack. That's his name. Not Jay's Ballsack. Jesus Christ, man. Jay Ballsack's Ballsack. I'm not shouting out his Ballsack. I'm shouting out Jay Ballsack. Get your mind out of the gutter, brother. People these days, just so inappropriate. The man, the myth, the Ballsack. The Jay Ballsack. I just want to see a pink beam on the fucking ground. And it says Zenyte shard. That's all I want to see. Give me that pink blissful beam. Dude, they should add loot beams to real life. You know? So, like, let's just say you kill somebody in real life, and they drop, like, a really valuable watch or something. It would, like, have a beam above it, right? Okay, don't kill people, guys. It's bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. What up, Guppy? 911. I swear to God, I'm kidding, guys. Don't actually do that. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's him. I just wanted a loot beam. What color light would a $20 bill on the sidewalk have, if any? Ooh, you know what you could do, actually, if there was IRL loot beams? You could just drop your iPhone repeatedly. And whenever you drop it, nobody can see it for a minute. And you're just going to see the loot beam. So just drop your iPhone in the middle of the street. And just see that nice little orange. It's probably an orange beam. You got 1 minute before it appears to everybody else. And then they all jump on it. Ow! Why do I keep yelling ow in real life? I'm actually like questioning why I do that now. Because I didn't actually get hurt. My character did in game. I should type out ow. There we go. That's better. Dude, I'm about to sneeze. I'm about to sneeze. Well, that just popped one of my ears. I can hear clearly. I can hear more clearly out of this ear now randomly. Allergies. Dwarf weed. Just a casual 53. Oh wow, we're almost 91 ranged. And we're almost... Oh wait, no we're not. What was I looking at? Oh, we're almost 79 prayer. Did you ever kill these before the plugin got banned? I actually never killed them with a plugin. Ever. Give. No, it just wasn't even a plugin when I was grinding demonics. I mean, keep in mind, I maxed in 2019. I already had my Zenytes way before then. We're talking like 2017 or something. I might have had them on Sebe. I barely ever did demonics after that. Oops, that was bad. Okay, lucky. Dude, just getting pummeled by these guys. This is why I liked wearing Carol's and Barak skirt. Didn't take as much damage. Now I take a lot. Give me 3 sharks. Or a Zenyte. Zenyte will do, but 3 sharks will also do. Oh my god. Nope, we're out. What up, DQ? I'm 1 level away from max. When gamers were maxing 5 years ago. Yeah, I mean... That's actually crazy. I thought I was a late maxer. 2019 was so late. It was the end of 2019 too when I maxed. And now it's considered early maxing. Let's do a bird alert. Bird alert! I gotta get more magic logs. How do I even get those? I gotta kill like skeletal wyverns. They drop 35. It's kind of nice. Or a Vorkath task, but I really don't want to do Vorkath again until DHCB or Tebow. No, not Tebow. Tebow sucks there. DHCB or Lance. Yeah, Vorkath does drop a lot of magic logs. That was nice. It's just like really painful doing Vorkath with a rune crossbow. It's not a fun time. If I got a DHCB, ugh, that would be so sexy. Yo, a Steebag, what the fuck? Coming in with the 27 months. Thank you, Steebag. I appreciate you. How are we doing today? I think I sat on 86 RC for 3 years. Bruh. 99 everything else. Wow. That was before Max Cape came out. Jesus, man. You were already basically max before Max Cape came out? What the hell? Or before the Max Cape... Wasn't the Max Cape out before the Max Cape perks? I think when the Max Cape came out. I remember seeing people with it before there was any perks. I think the perks came out like late 2015 or 2016. Can't remember. What world am I on? 374. Tried using Hosta. I actually haven't used Hosta or Cath. I have Elite Void, so I always wanted to use like Salve with rubies and everything. Oh my god, it's Gino. He's following me. I feel scared. Did you greenlock Visanis on Sebe? No, I'm still missing an Eldritch. It's the last thing I'm missing there. And that sounds horrible to go for one specific orb at Nightmare. That's like basically starting Nightmare over again. I mean, just genuinely, like, it's just so rare to be missing an orb. Or it takes so long to get one orb. Good morning, chat. Yeah, these seaweed runs just aren't hitting the same now that the group is a little bit, you know, messy. I don't know. Like, every time I go down here now, I'm like, oh, this doesn't feel right. I don't like the feeling. Marquez, Nightmare King. Dude, shout out Marquez. I miss that guy. Dude was a legend. Is Huey something you guys would try if the group continues? Yeah, we actually have already done. I've already done like 9 Hueys with T-Papa and Tasty. That was fun. And I'm pretty sure we like all have Blood Moon now. Or at least like we're maybe missing like a couple more pieces for 3 people to have it. Maybe all of us do. I don't know how many pieces Jessy has at Moons. All right, guys. End of part 1 stream. I'm sorry, guys, but I need to actually get this podcast edited and published before it gets too late tonight. So I am going to set that up, and we'll do an evening stream most likely. So drop a follow, and let's send you guys off to oh no. And I will catch you guys later. And there's also a Sebe cast coming out, so and sub to me on YouTube. Great little podcast. It's pretty interesting. And yeah, I will see you guys. Peace out, YouTube. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Catch you guys later. Little podcast. Yeah, it's actually a big podcast.